It looks like our ads are over. So we're gonna swap this over to idle mode. Do a baba. Nope. And let's get our intro. Hello! Welcome to today's stream. If you're new here, my name is Monkey, and I am joined by co-host Yeti, and in this little corner over here, we have a co-host Finn. Um, they have both been making it very difficult. They've both been taking turns, being on my pillow. Hey, nerd. Yes, his little nose, his little bitty nose. Um, I feel like I'm freaking glowing. My light is very bright today. So we're supposed to be working on our bullet journal for July, which if y'all need a refresher on how amazing it is turning out. Got our cover page still, and we got our mood done. But we need to do health trackers. Excuse you. So we're gonna try and work around Yeti per usual. Health trackers shouldn't take too long because it's just a few calendars, and then we'll do some doodles. Longest part will probably be trying to figure out how to write health the way I did mood. Why are you fighting everything? Do I need to give you a marker or something similar to mess with? Is that what needs to happen? Because you're being awfully feisty for somebody who wanted to come over and cuddle. How you doing, nerd? I need my ruler. I saw you load up the Stardew. Eating lunch. We had a really big brunch, so I am not hungry yet. I am, however, going to be drinking coffee. I need to spare myself. As much as I enjoy getting sound notifications when I catch a fish, it's going to drive me a little mad. Oh. Eh. Join the farm. Oh. Who should we be today? Do we have something with like a paintbrush? That's got a paintbrush. I don't know how I feel about that hat though. Interesting. I didn't know that was going to cover it. There we go. Gonna wee. Wielding a paintbrush. Def looks like an artist. Yeah. That was the goal, to look like an artist. There's my eraser. There's going to be so much shaking of the camera. Everything I do is going to shake the camera. I could blink and it'll shake the camera. So hopefully the music is not too loud, but it is an orchestral mix, so the volume will be varied. Let's see. 2. Okay. Have you been watching anything recently? I don't know if this is gonna actually fit. I might have to make these overlap a lot more than previously. Oops. You watched it? How was it? And what did it come out on again? It's really good. It doesn't feel cheesy at all. Let me tell you, that trailer felt cheesy in a good way. HEALT. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. We need to squish these over more. Passion flicks. Ooh. True to the first book. I may have to reread the first book. But it's good that it was faithful. I think that's too much. There's a certain amount of cheese expected. It's a paranormal romance. That is fair. There is definitely cheese to be expected from a paranormal romance. I was expecting like B quality, which can still be fun. Rec and I started a show called Upload. And I've only gotten one episode in. There's already a pretty big mystery. It's on Amazon. It's already a pretty big mystery. It basically you pay for an afterlife. And they have custom servers set up, and when you die, your brain waves are uploaded to it. To the server that you can afford. It's called Upload. Very much so. You can, of course, the song is incredibly loud. I'll turn this down for y'all. It's very much so. They have to keep the servers going, of course. And if your brain scan doesn't go right, there's probably some trouble with that. And you still have to pay for it even though you're dead. So, because you're basically paying for an MMO afterlife experience. So I'm definitely expecting not so great things to happen in this show. H. That looks too perfect. I apparently didn't do that for the other stuff. H. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting concept. But I'm definitely worried for the main character. He dies in the first episode. Feels kind of SAO inspired, except there's no, you're not, think of it like a cozy game. So there's no combat. It's just, you're supposed to be like on vacation mode all the time. At least for the server that he's on. Because, yes, it's like The Sims. At least for the server that he's on, it's for the rich, the like uber rich. So like, they can go on hikes and they live in basically a very fancy hotel. And they can golf and go swimming in a lake and just. But it's advertised as you're signing up for heaven, and you get to choose your heaven that you want to go to. Okay, letters are done. We need to sketch some flowers on said letters. It's pretty unsettling so far, to be honest. Which, I mean, it should be. Should be unsettling. Oops. I made a 4-leaf clover instead of a flower. Are you doing your uh your custom Stardew, or are you playing something else on Stardew? Just staring at the menu while you eat. Fair. Are you gonna be playing the one that you're playing with the one you're co-oping with? Or you have a separate save for when you're solo? I don't remember what their screen name is. And I don't want to use their... Yeah, I didn't want to use his real name. You have a separate one? Got it. I didn't want to just blast him on the internet. He uses his real name on the internet. On Twitch? That's not safe. I feel like my flowers are a little more doodly today than they were 2 weeks ago. But we can work with it. I'm not gonna repeat all those words. We can just recommend that Wei uses a different name here on out. I know you've been in... This farmer name on my game is Flibelschlurm. That was kind of fun to say. Why did you look at me when I said that? Flibelschlurm. Was it just that I got too close? Oh, is this it? Is this what got you? You wouldn't be squished if you were not here. Just saying. You chose to be over here. Oh, big yawn. Mr. Flibber is using his living his best life. Just stop. Obviously, I just need to stop. That's what that just said. You trying to be clever? You're not allowed to be clever. Big yawn. Big yawn. By the way, I was looking at my calendar for oh, are you leaving? Must be snack time. I was looking at my calendar for next month. Guess whose birthday is coming up? Besides yours. Because yes, I know yours is coming up. Yeah! First try. Yeti's birthday is coming up. It's after yours. I need to check when Finn's birthday is. Let me see. Yep, it's snack time. I think Finn's was earlier in the year. Well, apparently I don't have Finn's birthday saved in my thing. So what I think we'll do is I want to do a birthday celebration for the cats. I thought I had a separate date set aside for Finn, but we did adopt them on the same day at the same time. So like they can have the same birthday. Even if it sounds kind of awful for a parent to be like, yeah, I only have one child's birthday saved. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. Maybe 7 squares for this go around. 19, 20. But yes, couple of weeks, maybe a week and a half after your birthday, which I know you're doing your little special thing. But if you want to do anything with me on that day, just let me know so I can celebrate your birthday with you. Two, three, 7. Yeah, I kind of figured you wouldn't have any complaints about that. Oh no. Playing games with the biffle? Say it ain't so. Okay. Anxiety. Sleep. So put out by the offer. You have no idea. Yeah, I knew I was asking for too much. Are you back? You done snacking? Are you here to take away my pillow again? Take away my workspace? Four, 5, 6, 7. What did I track? What am I trying to track? Exercise and water. I should probably just give up on trying to exercise. Well, trying to track exercise. My exercise tracking is my watch telling me how many total flights I walk up and down every day. I mean, technically, I have a staircase. I don't even have my watch on right now. It's doing great. It's doing great on tracking things. Fitness. I have had 1 minute of exercise today so far. I did walk a lot because we went out for breakfast. So, the only exercise I'm really getting is when I'm vacuuming or mopping or cleaning the house in some way. Okay, gonna fill in these squares. Mark the squares. Squared up. I still kind of can't believe that the last time we did BuJo and Chill, the game that we played, Paper Trail, we ended up actually beating. So now I'm like, what am I gonna play after I'm done with this? I could show you my solo Baldur's Gate, where I have just about everybody in the party so far for the first act. And I have a really pretty Shadowheart. I really love Shadowheart's hair currently that I've done for her. The only other person I've edited is actually Asterion, and I think you'd love what I did with Asterion. Okay. Doodles. We need to do some doodles. Where's my eraser? Yeti took away my eraser. It's either that or I could show you my single player Stardew. Because I don't know what Rec is doing. I have I have more mods in my single player Stardew than in the mod pack Stardew that Rec and I have that has all the expansions, but I don't have any of the expansions. I have double the amount of mods, and I think it's mostly because it's cosmetic stuff. So, I'm crazy. Okay, we want a doodle. Doodle. Don't think I wanna actually. I don't like drawing on the bend. What if I... Same. I knew you'd understand. Mm. Seems like too close. Too close! What's up, Bubba? You okay? Gonna try and tie everything together. I should play the Giggle Land demo today on stream. I thought you weren't streaming on Sundays. What's the Giggle Land demo? Also. The game you sent me reels of on Insta. Where it was oh, that one. The one that was taking screenshots. Okay, I was like, you're gonna have to narrow that down because I think I sent you like 3 different games. You sure you want to do a game that shuts down your own computer? Oops. I mean, I will watch it, but if your game gets shut down, I'm gonna be wondering whether it was the game or if it was your actual computer. I don't know. I kind of want to see what happens. Same. I too would like to see what happens. What time are you streaming today? My flowers are so sketchy and doodly today. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little redonkulous. Doodly flowers to the max. I think that's enough. I think we're just gonna stop right there. Probably around 5 or 6 like normal. I need to human a little beforehand. You don't need to human. There's no way you need to human. You're a tiefling. Mushroom queen. Mushroom queens don't need to human. Thank you for joining my farm. Rexos. I hope your date is going well. You aren't wrong, but my job doesn't like the shroomy smell. So just, spritz a little bit for the shroomy smell tomorrow. That's how it works, right? That lull makes me feel like, no, that is not how that works. Did I do black for the lines or gray? Oh, okay, I see. I see what I did. I did gray for the flowers. So that it's not so obnoxious. I might find myself with my own office that way, so it could work out in my favor. Yeah, see? We gotta think smarter than the humans around us. Because, I'm actually a cat. Just gonna finish doing these flowers. They might look better once they're lined, but I think my flowers are extra doodly today. Oh, that's a weird leaf that I made. Oh well. Kitty is not making this easy. You should start doing your human things. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the chats. To keep telling myself it's okay if things aren't perfect. This is doodling, not being photorealistic. Okay. Where's my lid? There's my lid. Going to go ahead and do the lines for this bit. And we're going to color in our flowers. Just a little bit so that we can tell that they're flowers. Okay. Blue is done. Let's do orange. Did I do? Yeah. Just the tips. We're doing just the tips. There's gonna be so much shaking when I go to erase all these sketch lines. Downside to wearing a headset while trying to color is that it hurts my head. Sometimes, Yeti, you get to be the disc. That's done. Let's do the leaves real quick. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we need to switch to the little brush. Or the fat brush. It's not very little. Mm. Hey, you. I said, hey, you. I forgot to set aside a. Yeah. I was setting up my stream. Um. Did you eat the peaches and cheese? Okay. Yes, please. Might keep me from eating this chocolate muffin that's sitting on my desk. Thank you. Okay. Leaves are done. Gotta do the little yellow bits. That might turn into smudgy gray bits, but okay, now all we have left is the lines. Oh, little Banavator. So sorry for you, but you can no longer be a Banavator. Okay, let's do our letters and our everything. Everything gets. Everyone gets a shiny black coat of ink. I'm actually getting a little warm. What are you doing? Why do you keep going more and more over to where I need to be? Hmm? Because of this angle, my lines are getting a little less straight. It's fine. Look at that. to. Sleep. Technically, I did black over the letters and stuff, but I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna do the grid. Do. By the way, if you're curious, where I'm listening to my music from. This is actually from Pandora Journey. They do, I think they do at least a weekly mix. It's not always orchestral. I think I have a couple of synth wave from them as well. But I do enjoy their themes that they tend to go with. So, go follow them on YouTube. Give them a little like and subscribe. If you like what you've been hearing. My hand's starting to shake. Squeezing my marker too much. Alright, we're gonna eat some cheese. I don't want the cheese to get soft. We're gonna eat cheese. We're gonna erase this page. I think I'm gonna black out these triangles. But I think we'll be done after that. And we can look at playing something. I do have to prep y'all though, because the camera stand is super sensitive. I look at it wrong and it shakes. But given that it's a makeshift thing, I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh, I missed a line. Alright, let's try not to shake so much. Nope, still shaking. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying not to shake, y'all. Try not to give myself a paper cut. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done with our health trackers. So now we have mood and health complete. Those are little flowers, not just squiggles. No, they might as well just be squiggles because they're doodles. Let me do color these triangles. We're done. Very cute theme that Zai picked out for us for July. If y'all need a little refresher, this is the cover page again. Once again, flowers. And yeah, so we will next week, I think. Let me double check. Nope. Next week will not be July, but it'll be close to July. Look at us. We coulda put it off. And by we I mean me. I coulda put it off till next week, but I chose to be responsible. Yes. So let me see what I'm in the mood to play. Put away our markers and all that jazz. Make sure my markers are put away appropriately. Because the ink does seem to choose a side. That's what it seems to do. Okay, and since Yeti has decided to move and we're done looking at my lap, I'm gonna move y'all over to the normal spot. Which hopefully means y'all will shake a little less when I'm adjusting. Oh dear, we need to pause that. That was not supposed to start. That might be copyright. We're gonna find out. All right, I'm going to make sure y'all can't hear that. And look through my games. Do we have anything cozy? I do kind of want to pop into Baldur's Gate. We could also try Slime Rancher 2 again. But it was making me sick. Which is probably why I'm just going to default to Baldur's Gate. Y'all don't know, but I have so many games open right now. Oh, Rusty's has we have a new crop unlocked. I think if I do Baldur's Gate, yeah, it's still set up. need to set up purple potatoes. Purple potatoes. Okay. I think we're gonna turn up the music just a little bit for Baldur's Gate because I have a Bard mod. Let me change over. We are playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. I went a little ham on the mods. Breck caught me the other day window shopping in the mod store. And he was like, I think you might need to calm down. And I was like, but I only have like 136. It's fine. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. All right. I know Zai's not here. Or she might be. She might be lurking.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I made him a bard. Let's see if you can see his eyes.
Master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power
there.
to control
You can see
people.
the eyes I gave
he
him.
turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
So I have a, just like previously in the other game, I have a, that doesn't need to be seen. I have an iMod, and because he's an enticing, enthralling vampire, he of course needs special eyes. So I gave him special eyes.
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Look at those eyes.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I could just tell him, not you on you.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
All right. Why am I glowing? Is it because of the hit points? Is it because of Speak with Dead? Why? And then Shadowheart has really long hair. I gave her luscious locks. I haven't decided if I'm going to. Oh, you know what? I should. We're gonna play some glam. I'm out of spell slots, anyways. What's wrong with? This is dancing. He's apparently dancing. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Did I pet him today?
I have something to ask.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, pet him. He deserves all the pets. All the pets. I'm playing a cleric of death.
Don't be shy. Marching.
Oh, I'm not gonna be shy. What do I have some of the 5e subclasses. See what happens to Carla when we put her in. Why? She became blonde. She became the palest of. Apparently, the camera does not like where Carlac is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and find her skin tone. Smoke tone, it says. She was a red of some sort, right? Which red was she? Was she orange? Was she more orange than red? Do we have one of these? Efriti tone? Jeez. They ruined her skin tone. I guess we could make her kind of this orangish. Kind of still see her freckles. I think they made her eyes brown like they did with. Ugh. That's so white. I can't really zoom into her eyes. That's not pink, that's purple. It's kind of cool. Whoa. Very yellow. Ooh. Think we're going to make her have these. Cause these look cool. And we need to fix her hair color. Spicy pepper. She have. She does have highlights. She's supposed to have highlights. I just don't know. I think it's supposed to be black then red. Why is that emerald? That's not what we want. We want black. Well, if you're not gonna give us black, we'll have to. Well, that's why. Yeah, I think it was. We need to do. So we'll do spicy pepper highlights. And then we have to do this one. This one. Raven black or why is that like that? Swamp. Yeah, because these are like black and salt, which makes me think there's okay. Do we want more red? That's less red. Do we have a more red? What about a redder red? Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I want those highlights to be popping. I feel weird that her skin is orange. But I have no idea what color she was. What color was she? She wasn't yellow. No, no, no. It's very brown. Maybe we'll go with this. Makeup. Her lip tint does not need to be. Glossy. Swap magic surge. Man, she just can't help herself. Whoa. Don't mess with Karlach. I don't know what that was. So that doesn't look bad. Alright, Karlach, you can stop having problems.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel Gale, I already have her appearance changed through a mod.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, should we have our not so modest Gale have a little transformation too? He's not safe for work. He is 100% not safe for work. We're gonna hide his helmet so that we can mess with his hair. Let's see what happens to Gale. Okay, this is him. This is him now. In all his whatever I've done to him glory. What color are his eyes? What color are your eyes? Are they gray? Are they blue? What are they? Are they too far into your head that we can't tell? Well, the mirror just likes making everybody blonde. That's just it. Apparently I can change his name too. Fun. A neutral tone. Pretty sure he was more of a that tone. Should we make him old? Just cuz. Oh god. Old Gale. I think it took away his beard. I think the mirror took away his beard. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna have him have a beard again? Or are we gonna... I mean, I still have him as a wizard, so maybe we should have him have a beard, but maybe we should have him have, like, the beardiest of beards we can go with. What do we think? Wizards deserve beards. He's a brunette. So we gotta make him a brunette again. Which brunette would probably be the closest? Oh, I think that's pretty close. Oh. Redhead. No, let's do dark. Let's go with that one. Confirm. He was definitely graying a lot. He doesn't get to just pretend he's not graying. Oh, those are highlights. Hmm. It's a gray neutral. Iron Maiden. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for gray neutral. That's not black. I saw it. I saw it for like 2 seconds. Oh, where was it? I'm not crazy, I saw it. He's got just one patch. Oh man. He is gonna look like a riot. Okay, we need different hair. Oh, that's a little gray. Hmm. Oh, nope. What am I doing to this man? I don't know. Maybe he'll question his life choices after this. Doubt it though. Oh, that's actually not bad. Maybe we'll lessen the gray. Because now the hair matches the beard. Alright, now we gotta give him eyes that are better than this. Mm. Oh, those are kind of cool. I like those. Blue and gray. Alright. Gale doesn't look like Gale now. But he does look like a wizard. He looks like the wizardiest of wizards.
Where am I needed?
I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until
No, never mind.
uh Oh, it's happening.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Yep, that's how far into the game we are, guys. Not that far.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Wow, nobody likes this option.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I wonder if I can change his horns in the mirror.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well, let's go talk to Will. Now that he's been... Oh. We got a lot of people to talk to, apparently.
With haste.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
There you are, my friend.
I'm terrified.
I have have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same.
Okay, why are
The
you happy then?
Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing.
Pet
I have
bunnies.
no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Already feeling better.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Oh, I fell in Arcana.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected,
I don't remember if I
could
have
even
him still
call
be a
hell
warlock.
beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You think?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Oh, does anybody else need a little chat? Why are you over here? Oh yeah, your eyes look so much better now. Little mystical. Alright, shall we see what the mirror does to Will?
Sharp as ever.
I'm gonna see what
Arm
the...
off.
I also want to see if I can put custom horns on him now. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna... Every single one of them. We're gonna change that. What happened to his horns? Just removed them? See more orange or red undertone? I think he was more orange undertone. Change him back to a red eye, but we want it to be a tiefling red eye. Oh, that looks so cool. It's more subtle. Do this one. Make him pink. Okay. We need to fix his hair color. He can go back to being a dark-haired sir. No highlights, no graying. That's fine. But do we want him to keep having cornrows? Kind of gives him a dandy look. I generally have a hard time with dressing up. I think I actually like this one. Horns. Can I give him... He's supposed to have horns. Interesting. Swamp. Facial hair. That don't look good. No. Clean shaven looks best. Man, he's got some nasty scars. That's what I thought. Look at that. Did his eye get changed at least? Can I see his eye? I think his eye still got changed. But I think his hair is still the same. His hair is definitely the same. I was hoping I'd be able to give him custom horns. And wallflower. Alright, come here. I can't tell if we were able to change his eye. You can go back to your spot.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Adventure awaits.
Alright. With that, we need to trim down. Am I a cleric? What am I? What did I decide to be? Yeah, I'm a cleric. Grave domain. Look at her. She's so... I'm just saying, I picked some good hair for her. I wonder if Asterion can open this yet.
How delicious. Simple.
It's not simple. It's like difficulty 50. Let's try.
Yes, let's.
Alright, go ahead.
Shouldn't
Have your
waited for
magical
more
urge.
interesting times.
I think that's it for now. I think I'm done. Plan.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I.
I forgot about this.
Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I am not dressed appropriately for a date.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Oh no, I missed your message, Tony. Make him Santa Claus incarnate? Almost. I almost made Gale Santa Claus incarnate.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Excuse me? No. We're not having this happen.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
No sleep.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her
Thank
eyes.
God my insight worked. Where was I going to put that hand? Questions I shouldn't have asked. Although that rock looks very uncomfortable.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Oh. I have a girlfriend now. Withers won't get to make fun of me this time.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Alright. Restore the party. And we need to pop all our buffs. Yeah. Good boy, Scritch. Why did it move stuff? Here. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave camp.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears. Number 2. So awful.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
This. Why did Gale have to be in the background? I cannot take.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Mm. Welcome back.
Perhaps you're
Pay
right.
no mind to the gale
There's
in
little
the
we can do
background.
about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in
A
time
clean
if Lady
tiefling.
Shah wills it.
No more shroomy smell. You missed me playing dress up and all that entailed. Which includes now a Gale in more wizardy glory. He is not safe for work. Just put it that way. All right. Okay, so I can go over there because I got that quest. What else do we have? We already have what's his bucket. It's a brand new day, so I should probably go. What the great googly have you done to Gale? I made him kind of fabulous, but also he's like 10% fabulous, 90% not safe for work. Oh, wait. He doesn't have his hat on. There we go. Now he's mysterious. You have no words. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Gale.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
Look, he looks more like a wizard.
Never a dull day, is there?
And he's got mysterious magical eyes now. Since you're here, I can show you what Asterion looks like. His hat'll get in the way. So one sec. And I found out.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Oh, it's not showing his eyes very well.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
You like that top on Asterion? It's almost risque, but then he's got an undershirt.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Can you see the difference in his
After all,
eyes?
you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
There they are. They're glittery.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
True vampy eyes, indeed. I have discovered that every time you put an origin character into the mirror, the mirror decides that everybody needs to be washed out. I think that's the safe term to say. They were turned into the lightest colors in the palette. So it was fun trying to find their normal tones. But I made it a stereo and a bard, so you know. And I found out the origin still doesn't work on Will.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Yeah. So I was hoping that because he was a tiefling, I'd be able to edit his horns, but it turns him back into a human in the mirror.
Have a lot of money.
Oh, I have a mod you're
and,
probably gonna like.
in it.
You'll notice right off the bat what's different.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He actually looks like a druid. There's a mod creator, I think they're called Azazel. A lot of their mods have Aza in brackets. Um, they're doing recolorings, and basically they did the there's a mod we have in our playthrough that's for the Shadowhound. They did, I think they did BFR, but then they also did a recoloring for the Shadowhound itself.
So
And
must be with you.
they've done a I don't really want to call it, like, it's not entirely like a rescan, but it's like everybody in here is different.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
I think Ethel's the only one who's not different. Like, these are the tiefling siblings. They actually look like they're related.
Hello,
Yeah,
people.
Auntie Ethel's still the
Need
same.
anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Give me all.
Take care now, sweetie.
Let me show you, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
He looks
Don't
like
get too close, or your
he's
eyes will
still
melt shut.
he's still a little handsome, but he looks like he's been through having to deal with being a smith
Phew,
in the
you
hells.
really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Dunno valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Do, 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 do. You got anything? Doesn't look like it.
Forged from the heart.
Let me, there's the tieflings over here. Let me show you the druids. I think she did really good. Or they. Look at this big old hulk of a tiefling.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
This kid got a haircut. Yeah. I was like, I don't remember him being that beefy, but he got beefy. These three actually look like their family. And then we go down here. I like that outfit a lot. Let me see if I can show you what's her face without her getting too uppity. Because I haven't gotten rid of the tieflings yet. Oh, this bruh.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Look at him. He's ancient.
Again. We've shown them once.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
And then Kaga. Oh, Kaga. She got her hair down. I actually think she looks prettier this way. None of the goblins were changed. It's just so far I've only noticed the grove was different. Let's see. I went shopping. I need to empty out my bags. to Lazel. What is Karlak? What did I make Karlak again? Oh, barbarian. Okay. Split. Send to Karlak. Send to Lazel. Send to Will. Certainly less Karen. Kaga with her hair the way it is now. Gale is holding on to health potions, it looks like. I'm gonna send that to Asterion. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Asterion. Asterion. Gale. Shadowheart. So my character is a grave cleric. We're level 4 currently. Karlak is an ancestral guardian barbarian. Lazel is a Psy warrior fighter. Will is a hexblade warlock. Gale is an evocation wizard because I really like throwing out elemental spells. And now that I've made him super fabulous, it's even better. Asterion is a glamour bard, and my lovely girlfriend Shadowheart is a gloomstalker ranger. So I'm pretty happy with how things have been playing so far. Need to go back here and take on some gnolls because we got a quest. Oh, we should actually go here first.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Oh, I'm about to make you underground.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Oh, I need to double check that everybody's got their buffs up.
Sharp as ever.
I might actually have us go take on spiders because I'm pretty sure I still have spiders or sheep.
Which way to the nearest library?
Watch your bag.
My faith will guide me.
Actually, let's see if I can actually do the performance. Oh, he's not using his. There we go. It didn't have it equipped for some reason. He has a loot. Okay, let's see if it'll. Can you hear it? Do I need to turn it up? Then he was done. Oh, I got a new item. So yeah. I have a bard mod, basically. Okay. Sir. Apparently you have things around you. Lockpick.
Easy.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
I haven't actually been down here in any of my games since I've added extra encounters. So I have no idea if I'm gonna run into more things.
Trap. Be cautious.
Darian, I would like you to disarm that. I would like you to disarm that without having it blow up on us.
With pleasure.
My boys are back. They're doing that thing. They fuss over each other. And they try to stuff each other into the Night Hammer. Send to Carla. Pick up. Oh. Send to Raven.
Let's get going.
Read. Read.
Where to find some? Never wanted the easy path.
Investigation failed.
Intriguing.
Think I can have Will just hit it with Eldritch Blast. Look at that.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
We could go. Let's see if we can go down this way if we can do that. Jump. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think we can. Get as far as I can go. I suppose we could.
Something didn't like that.
Of course not. Back to lurking. I may have chose the wrong answer. Apparently I can make it. You okay, Bubba? One sec. I'm gonna give him some. I'm gonna give him some hairball meds since he decided he was going to lick the heck out of Yeti's face for like 5 minutes straight. You're sitting on your brother, by the way. Don't take my chair. Oh, you chair thief. I'm gonna bribe you out of it. Bubba. Bubba. Come here. Come on. Come on, frumpy face. Come on. Come on, Bubba. You can't just steal my chair. I need it. I don't want to be standing. You gonna make me stand for the rest of the stream? Is that what you're gonna do? There's a little bit left. There you go. Good boy. I guess I've been sentenced to stand. Which means I want to make y'all shake a little bit. Alright, let me. You raise me up. You should be able to still see him. My little chair thief. There you go. A chair thief. Alright, well, we can jump now. Apparently. Apparently, we can jump this way. You guys are doing amazing. They might make it eventually. They'll figure it out. There be screeches. You gonna make it, Lizdell? Are you all done? Are you all done trying? Is that what's going on here? What the heck are you? You are not an Ettercap. You are a hobgoblin. think they'll figure it out? There's one. Here they come. Oh, were the ettercaps turned into hobgoblins? I thought they were also turned into sheep. Alright. Look at these terrifying sheep. Okay. My concentration was broken on my spell. That makes me upset. That actually makes me upset. Okay, so instead, we're going to where's that? Shadowheart's not even in the combat. She's concentrating, so target at a normal range, target outside a normal range. These three are still trying to figure it out.
On I go.
Well, so much for peace.
Carla.
Ready for some good news.
Apparently I can ever jump to there.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, she should have. She should have.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This stuff is wisdom saves. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
hard comes easy these days.
Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on over, scary sheep.
With haste.
Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to stay right here. Concentrating on bless. Nobody is within range. I need this webbing to be out of the way. Actually, she has shadow teleport. Thank goodness for that.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
I mean, it's very brave.
Moving.
Did it get me? Much in webbing. I have him use this. Alright, hopefully.
Smell blood.
Not enough movement. So let's shoot him. Yes. Rude.
Time to strike.
teleporting sheep, I think, is actually more terrifying than the teleporting spiders. Yeah, we're gonna chase it down.
Need to stay focused.
Hmm. Sugar. You're just not gonna let me... Not gonna let me do anything? I'm still unwebbed. It was worth a shot, see.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to strike.
Good thing that was a miss.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this.
Way over there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Thank goodness for this missing. I don't even have everybody in here. Where'd it go? Way over here. I think she could just stay here, to be honest. I don't think she's really got the mobility to do what I want.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Tactical.
Victory awaits.
Oh no! We missed.
On the move.
He's running away.
Need to find a way forward.
Got to keep fighting. Need to keep out of sight.
On the victor's path.
Teleported through? Rude.
My turn. Over there.
You use jumping to chase down a sheep.
I am death.
Oh, 1, 2.
At the ready.
Everybody out of the webs. Oh, look, all the webs are gone now.
Waiting with bated breath.
Time to loot everything.
What's inside? Never wanted the easy path.
Good eeps is fine. Do, do, do. Do a quick save. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go try and take on the big sheep. The big eep eep. I think we need to go this way for.
Don't mind me.
No, you're not supposed to go over the webbing. People are gonna get stuck. We're just gonna wait here. Wait for everybody. Oh. You getting some nom noms, Bubba? Alright, everybody made it. Shouldn't have any trouble with her too badly. Where is she? Where's the giant eep eep lady? She's around here somewhere.
Let's march. Whisper mode.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Should I stay back here? I have Will be over here. We're gonna have Gale be over here. Asterion needs to be over here. Alright, who's got the most health? Not Lazel, apparently. So I'm gonna go here. So I'll be here. And it looks like Karlak is gonna be the one to try to aggro the sheep. There she is. Look at her. So innocent looking. Might be able to just throw this.
Like a vandal. I'm too tall for this.
Whoop. It's fine, it's just a sheep. Not everybody got golden.
Over here.
Ready for another round?
She can't do anything yet.
Let's spill some blood.
Wasn't able to shoot the others. We just gotta throw a healing potion at.
Let's try this.
They're coming. I do kind of wish the portrait was also changed to be
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Better tread carefully.
On the prowl. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Should mind my step. With every breath, a purpose.
The witching hour.
okay. Will is fine. He cannot reach anybody. And I don't want him to step forward, so we're gonna have to see. Nope, nobody's close enough for that. So we're just gonna have to wait.
No word. Want another?
Do the unexpected.
Okay. We're gonna bop you.
In position.
Battle of wits. Swiftly now.
Why is she just staying over there? Drink another potion.
I speak, they burn. On the double.
The mission has to come first.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why not?
Mustn't be seen. Moving.
Okay. Okay.
Be quick.
Not close enough.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
Gonna have to just keep
Jimmy on the go.
ba-doop-a-doopin'.
Tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
If you're gonna just stand there, then I'm gonna take advantage of you.
You're mine.
I've got this.
Even with fair fire? Dang.
The lance board is set. Won't know what hit him.
Just gonna keep dropping them.
No
Phase Silk Sheep Mutton Arc.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
Death is but a word away. Knight to king 5.
Heading there.
Man. Kill her before her eggs hatch. That's cool. Never had that achievement. And everybody leveled up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this. No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's do our level up. Actually, that'll probably be boring for y'all, so I'm going to not do the level up in front of y'all. You'll just have to deal without it. Instead, it is time for us to bid farewell. I see Finn took my chair back again. I was gonna lay back in it. I also have to make sure that Yeti doesn't roll off of where they are. Ciao. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed spending some time with us on this Sunday. I hope you have a good rest of your night / day, depending on what time zone you're in. I will be posting a schedule for this week in the next couple of hours, because I plan on streaming a bit more this week. I feel like being an overachiever. So if you would like to be kept up to date on my schedule, it will be posted on my Discord server, my Blue Sky, and my X, as well as my Instagram if I can get it to cooperate. So, all of those links should be down below. If you are watching on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe. It really helps out the channel, and it gives me some feedback on what y'all like, what you don't like, and it helps me figure out what I can do to make y'all have a more enjoyable time with us. So I'm gonna see if there's anybody. It's Sunday, so I'm not sure if there will be anybody here to raid. I know Zai is about to stream. but I don't think they are currently streaming. So we need to find somebody else. Uh, Henry is apparently playing a soccer game. That's amusing. Did not imagine Henry playing a soccer game. How about we help out a ferret rescue? It's a charity stream, so we'll see if it'll let me. But this particular stream is the Ferret Dreams. So let's see if it'll let us raid. They are a smaller rescue compared to Pirate Software's. It looks like it'll let us raid. So, thank you again. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you during the next stream. Bye bye.